I see pop would be affected by that completely with that release date. Less people are likely to spend money on the new season. With no one spending money, the game dies. Last Epoch made their announcement in December and even told PoE devs about their intended date. PoE announced theirs 2 weeks ago. All right, so but let me ask you this then. Isn't both companies basically say isn't both companies kind of funded by Tencent though? Because Tencent owns like 25% of ESG, while Tencent basically bought out Path of Exile too. So like, wouldn't that just hurt Tencent's bottom line for them to release content for 2 different games that they're trying to make money off of? It'll be difficult. I think I get the fact that okay, GGG would definitely have to know. Like, there's no way for them not to know of Last Epoch's release. But I wonder if it really is GGG just being a jerk. But to be honest with you, though, I mean, let's be real. Like, you look at what Last Epoch is offering, and you look at what Path of Exile 2 is offering, and Last Epoch has a better offering right now. So I think it's quite sad to see Last Epoch push theirs back when they clearly had the better offering. And they were the first to announce theirs.
Okay, bye.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Yeah, PoE has a bigger audience. I don't know. I could be 100% wrong on this, but I honestly think, given the type of update Last Epoch is going to be pushing out, and considering how GGG kind of dropped the ball on quite a few things in the semi-recent, other than like the new event in PoE, that I think I'm pretty sure well, I'm not pretty sure, but I'm taking an educated guess that people are going to give Last Epoch a real chance here. I don't see them kind of going under.
Anything catch your eye?
And I don't think that they would have went under anyways, even if their release date was the original date. I think a lot of people were really excited and waiting for this content update by Last Epoch. But essentially, it should not be drama. It just got blood on people because of content creation. Well, yeah, that was the initial point I was making. Because I'm just like, all I see on social media is drama, like the word drama. And I'm just like, what is the drama? Exactly. But do I think that GGG could have hit the better release date? Sure. But I guess that's probably the biggest thing. I can actually raise a Kinsec.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so wait a minute. So I have a Kinsec. I have an insect blade on right now. I'm buying it. So I only have 2 choices of Kinsect here. So there's severing and there's blunt. I don't want the blunt for earlier KO. And Nikki, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I didn't even know you streamed until you were mentioning about the wandering death power that you were doing and being able to control it on Druid. Yeah, I don't even know. I kind of want blunt for the KO, but I'd rather have poisoning over the recover. You know what? We'll just go with this one, I guess.
Got something in mind?
So what happens when you raise one? Wait, they're all level 8, right? Okay, I guess I just bought another one for no reason, I guess. As they are basically the same thing. Okay, so I can raise. Apparently I don't even have the whatchamacallit for it. Attack, boost, weak point, focus. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, apparently I just don't have the. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like kill some small monsters for this one. Buzzers. Yeah, so it's basically the same ones, right? Yeah. So, but if I also raise this one, this gives me poison 7, recover. Yeah, I don't know anything about instant glaze, so I guess we'll just use one of these, I guess, for now. Apparently buying Kinsex is, I only have 2 choices.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Hello.
Oh man, I don't have anything. Yeah, I probably need to disenchant this then. Also disenchant that too, because this roll pretty awful. Or dismantle.
Right, let's see what we can come up with. Look good.
That one.
Hello.
It's a switch axe I kind of made.
All right, let's see what we can.
You're an IT guy. You do coding as a hobby. Okay, so like testing interactions between things. That's why I like the aircraft. I see now. I see now. Just want to let you know I'm never trying to, at least not on purpose,
Ready to work.
discourage anybody from doing any certain types of theorycrafting just by any means. But I will say that sometimes if it's kind of like been there, done that sort of thing, where a lot of times the game itself just doesn't really allow for some things because of a lot of bugged interactions that, or things that are broken that just aren't fixed. And I kind of say it up front initially because some of us have already done all that stuff already. And unfortunately came to the conclusion that it doesn't work or it sucks or whatever the case may be, or it doesn't work as intended. I'll put it that way, because that's usually the case in Diablo 4.
Come back anytime.
So it gets kind of difficult to like truly theorycraft the way that we would like to. And I mean, but I do know that like at Maxroll, like it was definitely our job towards the beginning of the game like especially like during the beta times, and if they review copy the game before the game came out or whatever. Like that's all we did. All we did was like test like interactions and literally just like brush the entire game with the fine-tooth comb, so we can already have that information out for players in a sense. Why is it highlighted and tells me that I don't have it, or did or did not have it? By the way, this weapon actually rolled pretty well. But why is it so much smaller now? Does the insect glaive just like retract? It's like it looks like really small for some reason. Alright, let's go to the training room so I can kind of fiddle around with some things. Am I at? There we go. Yeah, it does look small, right? Just like that's a real question. How is D4 going to survive April with every game coming out with an update during the whole month? I mean, given the fact that theirs is at the end of the month, I mean, I guess there's the whole thing of, okay, so it does retract. Oh, okay, that is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. All right, cool. Yeah, but given that there's coming out at towards the end of the month, which was a good idea for them to delay the season a couple of weeks without them even knowing that Last Epoch is coming in like the middle of the month. I think that was definitely a good idea on their part. Because it has pockets, that'd be fine. Yeah, I think the thing is it'll probably be like less, if anything, it'll just be less content, less consuming of content, probably because there's so much to play. And in that case scenario, there'll be, depending on how you look at it, better things to do or more things to do. Okay, so I don't have like a specific build for this because I don't know anything about Insect Glaive. So I'm gonna just take what I already got, put power enhancer, and then the crit stuff as like normal, and then kind of call it a day. Since I'm gonna be grounded anyways, I guess this kind of works. Probably waiting for the time to strike and put out some cosmetics in the meantime. For console players, D4 is a month after PoE 2. Good point. Okay, so I gotta get used to doing this. Right. Come on. Get my kinetic powers. Yeah. Now I'm OP, right? Oops. So I got that's like my standard combo, right? And I can do oh, whoops, I did it wrong. And then, oh, whoops, wrong button. Also wrong button. Hey, what did I just do? Mark target. Wait, isn't it the same thing as this? Kinetic fire. So kinetic fire the same thing as mark target? I mean, Except one is this range and one is the close up. No rest for the wicked a day after D4. I think no rest. I think no rest for the wicked is kind of a different audience though. I don't really. I don't think there's really a lot of cross. You see, you like that the cat watches you. I think the cat's just judging me. I don't think he's watching. I think he's judging. Look at those folded arms. Like he's definitely judging me. He's like, bro, this weapon really? You have any idea what you're doing with this weapon, sir? Be cool. D4 take a hit though and get a wicked call to fix their buzz and quit force feeding people things they never asked for and improve the game. When is their roadmap coming? By the way, they said that they wanted to do a roadmap. I thought that we were supposed to see that at some point. Did they mentioned it and then I haven't heard anything since the mentioning of it. I keep messing up that combo. There's a thing that goes into the. Hold on. Let's see. There it is. And then I don't have any of my things. I use that to get all my power back. Nah, just rinse and repeat. Okay, so I can either finish with the it's like a whole combo in itself. An Ice Cube win. Probably next expansion watch. How do I vault? There we go. Not doing the Pokemon build today. I will at some point. But I think I want to like, you know, try a different weapon. Like I've only really played Great Sword and Sword and Shield. I've never really given Insect Glaive like an actual true shot. But I love the way that it looks. Also, this move is pretty cool too. Even just like the way the buff looks. Can you die your closeness? You can, yeah. In fact, actually, I really should be wearing the armor sets of the monsters I've killed. I just been too lazy to transmog outside of this. I don't know, like 16th century. Don't even. I don't know, 16th century Zorro look kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know what I was going for here. Musketeer. Pretty much. All right, we're gonna go YOLO because I think that's the best way I'm gonna learn something. Looks like I do have some drug. There we go. All right, so we'll go and pick on some not quite as strong monsters at the beginning, so I don't just get mollywopped at the beginning. But let's get some grub real quick first, though. No, I haven't saved my meal yet, like the meal I always eat. Okay. Actually, it is a five strength though. Just like level. I guess we could do Argville. I mean, this is kind of just throwing myself in there, being like, good luck.
They've issued us supplies.
I'm just supposed to go to the hardest boss after the new build. There's like quite a few things to Insect Glaive and okay. So do I do a sneak attack first and then like get my stuff, or like how does this work? So wait a minute. If I do this, I can charge. No wait, actually wait a minute. No. Play is this, right? I do the falling rocks, right? And then I do. Wow, I missed. I missed. Wow. That's embarrassing. Now I do that. Right. And then I recall, I think. I was like right there. Okay. Wait. Okay. I gotta get the head right. Okay, wrong button. How do I even? Okay, there we go. Okay, knock the bite. Alright. You know, I've only really fought in like Argville with like a weapon with a shield or that I can guard. So like I don't even know the iframes of my dodge for his attacks. This is gonna be rough. And then I do that. And then I do that. This is fancy. I got roar out of midair. I am now down my Chinsec thing, so I gotta do the thing. That probably wasn't smart. Wait, you know what? I'll just attack with my focus and see if I can get the wipe out. There we go. Ow. Ow. I'm pretty sure this is probably comical for you guys. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, we're gonna vault. Oh, I'm mounted. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Oh, that's cool. Okay, long combo. Rise up. Yeah, dodged. I messed up my charge thing. I literally just try to block that. Okay. I'll say the last 2 minutes weren't that bad. Last 2 minutes looked like I had a hang of doing something. Okay, I got the trap this time. I knew that was gonna hurt. Wait, you running? You running from him? You running from him? Bruh. Arkville, really? You can go crazy. Apparently, he was like, I want none of that. Ow. Okay. Oh. Like walk right into that. Oh. I lost all my power. I can fix that by doing the room break. There we go. Oh, messed that up again. Ugh. Get him, Kinset. Ow. Aw, he's gonna hit me this time though. Can I get? He got me. He's got me. Yep. Bro, those rad dog physics. Oh, I thought I dodged. Thought I dodged there too. He ran again. This is the second time he ran with when this chicken was around. That's the second time Arkville just like fled. He saw the rooster and he's like, nah, I don't want none of that, man. Again. You know something we apparently. Oh, this is the trap that I missed. Yo, what's that small monster doing over there? Okay, I don't have my stuff. Okay, I'm not got my buffs. I literally miss every attack. Yeah. Oof. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I guess that worked. Long combo time. Oh, kind of messed that up. Okay, I got greedy. Ow. Give me the hills, yay. For some reason Arville word sounds like a foghorn to you. It does. It does. I keep messing up the charge on this. Oh, I missed the thing. Tail trap. Oh wait, there's a... I'll take that. Oh, that's why he ran. There's the rooster right there. There he is. There's a chicken. That's why he's flying again. Makes sense.
Bet I could set up camp there.
Exactly, it's so cool. It is. It really is. I'm just bad. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. Close. Or my my dodging is like horrible. I'm so used to playing with shield or a block of some sort. Great sword, sword and shield, even heavy bow gun. Oh god. Oh, I got his tail. I managed to get your tail? I'm just pushing buttons right now. I have no idea what I'm doing. YOLO. Yeah, there are some like deceptively long animations on Insect Glaive, grounded. I mean, most of his animations you can kind of like evade out of, but like just combo wise, they take a little longer than you'd think they would. Okay, you use evade extended form. I think the thing is for me is just not knowing the exact iframes of like my dodge. That's kind of what that is. This is not gonna reach, right? This never hits when you're asleep, right? Or is it like based off of like where I pull? No, that's not gonna hit. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. So I'm probably just gonna just smack you in the face. Hold on. Maybe we'll do it. Oh, I was trying to do the charge, but my Kinsec stuff is all gone. I thought I had prolonger thing or enhancer thing. We're just gonna just gonna bop you in the face. With no Kinsec. Alright. It's alright. We'll break the wound, get it back. All that, sir. Yeah, the beginning of that fight was not pretty at all. Not at all. Yeah, I do have power prolonger. I feel like my power is not prolonged at all. At least it feels that way. I can only imagine what it feels like without it, if it's like that with it. Alright, hold up. No, don't drink that. Angola. I guess we can do the double quest. Actually, how many whatchamacalls did I actually like waste potions? I think I've used a lot of potions. A lot more than that than like I normally would. Alexandria is like no fire res. Probably that's probably what it was. That's probably why he was leaving like that.
I can help you source materials. Goodbye.
All right.
Commencing quest by
Oh, they were gonna leave in like 49 seconds. I had not started that. All right, round 2. Or I'm gonna say round 2. But oh, who's that over there? Is that a Guardian Rathalos down there? Yeah, I'm gonna say these Firefly. You know what? I forgot to use my. Okay. No, sir. No, sir. Wait till I do my Kinsect, sir. Stop it. You know I'm still trying to aim this thing. Ow. Okay, that's one. Wait, how did that happen? I didn't do that. I am bad at collecting these whatchamacallits. Yeah, am I really knocked out? I still don't have the fire one. Or the attack one, I mean. Come on. I can get it. Yeah, I got it. Nah, I gotta go heal. The Falco probably did it. What's going on over there? Oof. I should have bought me some flash pods on me. Do I have any? I have dung pods. I never keep flash pods on me. I don't know why I don't. I mean, I guess I am an insect glaive, right? I can always go in the air with him. Heals him down, okay. Marker target. There you go. The Kensat still following her. No, you could have kept going, Kensat. Oh, there's another Rathalos. Hey, can they fight? Like, can two of the same Rathalos like be like, bruh, I'm the real? Oh, this one's way bigger too. Yeah, look at the size of this one compared to that one. Yo, don't yell at me. He was the one who shot a fireball at you, man, not me. But yeah, the size difference between the two, man, like. Right. Friendly fire, do it. Yep. It's a crown. Ah. I don't have my Kensec bus anymore. Oof. I can't get the attack one. Now I got it. Oh god. Oh! I was hoping to hit one of those whatchamacallits, but I was too late. Oh, this is right there.
I'm glad you're all right.
A great karting place. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm off to the wrong guy. Sir, I'm sorry, I was not trying to mount you, sir. Wait, is this the right guy or the wrong guy? It's right, it's the wrong guy. It is the big dude, I think. Or actually, not. I still haven't gotten all my power back. Ugh. Okay, I finally got it. What is this? This is so not there. Oof. Point blank range. The new event's alive? Okay. Oh yeah. Wait, is that new? The little like symbol over the dude. Looks like a crescent moon or whatever. Why not use doing this on the way? Because that would make way too much sense. Oof. Quest failed. I was just actually thinking. I was trying to get them to attack each other, or at least do some friendly fire stuff. But yeah, you're right. I could have used dung and pushed them both away. How much food power I got left? 21. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's try again after some preparation.
Actually, I wonder, are they still around? No, they're gone. That quest is... Wait. Yeah, that quest is gone. Sag. Oh, well. Ain't nothing. I ain't got nothing on the map. Let's rest. Yeah, biggest thing is keeping up my buffs. I know that if I destroy the runes, I'd be able to get all three. But just getting the three is a challenge on its own. For me, that is. Some of these stuff though. That. Ooh. We got double tempered. I don't know how I felt about fighting Gravios with this weapon.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
But I guess YOLO. Oh, and he's right there. And he's the first monster I fight. Oh man, not even a warm up. Okay. Oh, okay, he left. No, he's back. Alright, welcome back. Let's, oh no, he left again. Do this and line up the shot. Can I get another? Okay, wait. Why didn't it happen? It's a long. Okay, return. Okay, I got 2 out of 3 out of that. I'm still on fire apparently. He's ignoring me. There we go. Now I can try it again. Ow. Is my what's my pallet code? Underneath the stage. You got stuck. Oof. Okay. I don't have much stamina. I should have ate me a well done steak. Oh, he still kept going. Get him, Kinsek. Get him. I literally just let him do that. Yeah. Wrong potion. Out. Can I get the rune on the back? Can I get it? No. I can get it. No. I'm gonna get it, damn it. It's gonna happen. Jump up. Get the rune. Get the rune. Ugh. Don't you run from me. Can I get the Kinsex stuff while I'm on that mountain? No, I guess not. No. Hey. Got it. Come here. That was bad. Second mount. Should I hit the replay on top? Alright, we're gonna do it anyways. Oh. Come on, get it. No. No, I still didn't get it. Come on. Got it. Yeah, that was cool. Right on that base. Just the healing was there somewhere. Oh, yeah, it's in the corner. That's gonna throw a fire beam at me, watch. Oh, he's trapped. Well, that was a waste. I'm actually digging the new icons that they added. Like you can tell when like they have a little thing when he's like exhausted. You can see it. Get very nice. My bus back. Oh, they didn't. How did I miss that? And why are you screaming twice? He really just... Wow, dude. Take that. That was a useful dodge. I've been mounting pretty consistently, not on purpose. Except I didn't get the whatchamacallit like I wanted. There it is. Kinda. Yeah, there we go. That was cool. I kind of want to watch the fight. Calico versus the secret. No, don't come to me. Aw, man. The fight between y'all two. Go, Palico. Get him. Stop. I was fighting until like I actually paid attention to him, and then all of a sudden he didn't want to fight no more. Uh-oh. Hey, why did it drop me down here? Weird. Yeah, I don't like the backflip when I miss though. Like if I miss the rune, I don't want to like backflip back. There we go. Okay. Gonna be in the office meeting working. Alright. You have fun. I only have 4 minutes left of my food, for real. Pressure my target. Where are you going? Yeah, my figures ran out. No? I guess my stamina is well low. trying to get my. Missed. I can pull the full combo. Huh. Yeah, if I can get in the Rune Destroyer after that big attack. Right here. Stab him Rune. Oops. Oh, I could have killed him there. I think it's been a while since I actually cut off his tail. And I got the rune too. Alright, not too bad. I think
This thing's a trove of new data.
Igniter? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I do think that I don't think insect glib is for me, but it is really cool.
Nicely done, Hunter.
I struggle so much just trying to keep up my insect stuff. What you think we find? I don't know, bro. Some. Look up the plains. kind of want to make a dual blaze weapon.
We got a sale on. Need
But I have to dismantle something because I don't have enough materials to do it.
Yep. Okay, let's crack a few ancient
Guess I can't.
mysteries. Hello.
Can't disassemble something I already got. Wearing. That is really cool looking now.
Done already? Well, what can I do for you? Hey. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Oh, that's right. So even if it's the second weapon, I still can't do it. Sword. Actually, I think I do have a dual blaze weapon. Not like a great one, but oh, rarity 7. What happened here for that? Paralyzer and enhancer.
Hey.
I also don't really have a dual blade set either. Armor wise.
Done already? Sure. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? I'm ready to work. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Some random ones.
I'm ready to work. All right, let's see what we can come up with.
But yeah, I got my whatchamacallit bathroom. We'll send it.
I'm ready to work.
I don't think I don't think I got a single like I got one attack boost out of that. Affinities. So what can I do real quick?
Fix it to a T.
It's kind of neat looking.
I heard from the others.
Alright, so what's the quickest way I can make this kind of work? Changing like a bunch of armor out. Hmm. Good. I really can't eat. I think fresh is good. Spurs, that's right. Guess we could do. I guess that just be refreshing then. All right, this probably be the quickest way to be able to kind of make this work. The switch, yeah, I just did. But I mess around with some Dual Blades. I haven't played much of Dual Blades either, so to be interesting as well. I fought about 3 or 4 monsters with four monsters with Insect Glaive. I don't dislike it. I just don't think it's for me. You shocked? How come? Thought be on PoE 2? Why? There's nothing going on in PoE 2 until the beginning of April. I mean, I played PoE 2 like all of December. So, yeah, quite a bit of hours into it. Yeah, so I did play. As with any action RPG, once you kind of play through all the content for about a couple of 100 hours, you just kind of just wait for the next content drop or content update drop. I think that's just kind of the normal things with action RPGs. Temper Tooth Duna. Do I want to do that right off the rip? I guess so. Why not? What are you playing right now, though, Ghost Chiller? All three of these are good way to go. Who do I want to fight first? What do you do then? It's only a 3-star. Man, Udun is so far away. Always so far away. I guess I should probably make another camp like way out here at some point. That's the reason why it's so far away, because I don't have a closer camp. Oh, get the bitter bugs. Potion's looking alright. I really haven't even played any dual blazing wilds. It's a big sneak attack. I got that dodge pretty early. That hurt. That's the second time I actually got a purple badge without me trying. Oh, he's gonna do that thing. Actually, I wonder if I can have the rock, or is the rock gonna break? Yeah, the bot breaks. Alright, bad idea. Dodge too late. I just want to get that moving on him and like do the Levi.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, we'll get him next time. More supplies have been added.
All right, round 2. This is always such a long try. Am I hype motivated for season 8? From what I've seen from the PTR, not really. I'm sure a lot's gonna change between the PTR and like live, so it's kind of hard to say. Dang. It's gonna do that thing. Not gonna make it in time. No, I didn't get it in time. The one time I actually can get, I was getting aggressive, he leaves. Weird. I mean, I'll play it for sure. Like, I'm still gonna play season 8. I think the fact that, you know, I'm not really the biggest fan of the boss powers. I will say that the new boss systems is actually pretty cool though. The new boss ladder thing that they did. Any idea how Rogue's gonna do? I mean, that's the thing, like when it comes to like season 8, like it's really not about the class or the skill, it's about the boss power. Like how do you scale the boss power with your class, at least right now. So like whichever classes can scale the power is the best or are gonna do the best in season 8. So rogues are okay in the PTR for that, but like then again, like I said, a lot of those boss powers are gonna get nerfed or changed, so it's like really hard to say. Yeah, but it's also hard to like define what road builds are going to be road builds because we don't really know. There's just a lot of unknowns about what they're going to do with the powers from PTR. Yeah. Got hit. This water black doesn't help though. I put it this way, like I don't think I'm like really excited about making any road builds next season. Like any road build videos in that sense. That's gonna hurt. I might miss time in my like dodges and everything. Looks like I might get the. Oh no, no, I didn't. Yeah, no, I only get that perfect dodge timing if I'm in demon mode.
It looks like the monster drops people.
I have a feeling like I think this area probably took them like a long time to like truly design for this specific monster only. There's no other monsters is literally in this habitat. Oh, that right there is like cool looking. Wait, there's a whatchamacallit over there. I wonder if there's like a trap or something like that. Like I can get him while he's traveling. Probably not. Actually, what are those? I don't think I got one of those before. You don't seem too happy with me. Oh, that's what I got out of that. That hurt. You ain't got no word to make that effective. Oh, come on. Yeah, I just switched out like from playing the last monster I just fought. I did about 4 monsters with that IG and I'm just like, it's not for me. Yeah, it's cool though. Like it's a really cool weapon. Like, you know how just like there's some weapons that's just like jives with you. Oof. I also haven't played Dual Blades in like forever. I mained them in Rome. Come on. There we go. The Levi. I'm in green sharpness. I haven't had time to. No, come on. Oh, almost. You know what? Do I have one of these? I think I do, but it used to be in this. Got him. No, I didn't have one of those. Okay. Hey, let's finish the monster off. Pardon gift. Actually, I'm curious. Why are the 3 exclamation marks up there? It's like side quests I haven't gotten or done, or might be.
You swap.
Item trade.
No swap. Sad.
Yeah, I still got 2 exclamation marks.
This for that. Next time we swap.
Yeah, I don't know why there's still like exclamation marks.
No swap. Sad.
No swap, sad. Unless it's like above me. Is it above me? Can't be. Has to be. Has to be these guys. Your quest counter. Okay. Oh well. Let's go kill him. Hopefully gear will get to the point where you can afford to add things like protective polars like in other games. Yeah, I do think that they did kind of limit us in terms of, you know, decorations. You're splitting them between like the armor and the weapons. Like it can only be on armor, it can only be on weapons, etc. But I guess what they also did too is that they did nerf big time a lot of the damage stuff. So it's one of those things where like you're not forced to take them in a sense unless you're like speed running or a speed runner. I put it that way. I love that so much. I wasn't done. That's your partner. It's hard to like trying trying to switch up weapons. I think so far really there's like 3 weapons that I think that gels with me. 3, maybe 4. 3. Sword and shield for sure. Great sword, and then heavy bowgun, which I actually haven't played. I actually played a lot of that in the beta, but not so much live.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
There we go. Looking for that. How long did that take? No, I kind of just messed around a lot towards the end of that. I will say as much that I am kind of waiting for the Title 1 update. And almost every article I for the most part have read, the Capcom seems really serious about bringing in lots of updates to the game, like consistent updates to the game. Let me get up and walk a little bit. All right. With a lot for sure, fella. All right, I think I'm gonna go back to my sword and shield for the remainder. Also needed to do the event, the new event quest. So yeah. Yeah, what's my okay, I'll take that. I don't know how I still get lost in this town.
Yes.
What are the events? Bullet in the rain. Okay. We got a temper monster for quest finally.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Let's put them to use.
I actually really want those.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
I didn't use any use to. I can't get the follow up that I want. I think those are the parts I needed for that Kinsec, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Was that the reward?
Hello. Right.
That should be quick.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I should look over there.
No, you should. I should do a sneak attack. Oh well.
Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
I did that way too late. Still a mage. What's going on, sir? How am I doing? I'm feeling quite a bit better. I've been sort of sick for like the past week-ish. She's got a lot of rings.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
What you been playing in the recent Stone Age? I heard what was it? Hades 2 got a really big update in early access, so I kind of want to give that a try.
Stay alert. The weather is
Only drop in from time to time due to the hate dragon and whispers. They don't want me. On this. So I had to do D3 and D4 for a while. The D4 I guess fell out of love with. Understandable. I think for me it's kind of getting to that point where like I know I'll just kind of just end up playing for like the first 2 weeks in a semi-serious manner, and then after that, like purely casual. That's the first time I ever caught that thing. Oh, did I even carve? I also don't even know the card. But yeah, so I think that what would end up happening for me is that like it'd be one of those things where, you know, until some like serious changes happens in the way that I would like, be one of those things that like, again, I'll blast for like the first week or two, and then super casual after that, but kind of like diving into like different games or whatnot. It's kind of the same thing that happened to me with Diablo 3, but I think in Diablo 3 was a time frame where I just didn't even play for like a year and a half until it was in the state that I found, you know, okay in a sense.
I heard from the others.
Yeah, I had like a love-hate relationship with it for a while, because there were definitely some times where it was not, like it was in a, you know, iffy state for some time, and I guess wasn't enjoying it at some point. So I took like a year and a half hiatus, but I did play Diablo 3 for like, with that year and a half hiatus, probably
another hunt with no surprises.
about 8.5 years of his time.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
You don't think the story in D4 makes sense? I like the original campaign. The expansion campaign leaves a lot to be desired. But I think the original campaign was actually good for D4. I will say that this is also one of those rare times where like the expansion wasn't like a vast improvement over the original game, like it was for every other Diablo title that they've done. You ever watched a video called "Little Did Nothing Wrong" on YouTube? Nah. I got check it out then. I'm not like the biggest. I'm not the biggest on the lore side of things, but I know enough, so I'm curious. You gotta answer the credit. He made a lot of sense. Yep. For an easy quest, this dude hit hard. Narius, yeah. Yep. You got it right. He tells you as you kill in the final scene that she's wondering why you're killing her because now you're getting humanity once again. Do you think maybe the story is just like unfinished? Like kind of left at like a cliffhanger that is yet to be told in like a different expansion or so? Just now with her gone, he said the cycle restarts. What's that out there? It looks like something that you can target, but don't have anything I can use to target that. And that's not gonna reach. Wait, I went through the tree and caught the bird through the tree with the with the net. The entire problem is that she wanted to absorb the power of the primary, which should be bad as them coming back. Position head ticket. Eric, what's going on, man? Actually, didn't even see you on the YouTube side of things. So, what did we get special for?
Yep. Got something in mind? Shay Bar.
Wait. What is this? The Meath? What? Oh, was this the ticket that I ended up getting beforehand?
Shay Bar.
Oh, this is the headgear. What is this? Is that like a head? Is that like a? That looks like a hair tie, actually. Isn't that a headband? No. Okay, no, those are ear. Can I zoom? Okay, so like they're like earpieces apparently. Okay. What's the other one look like?
Shay Bar.
Oh yeah, okay, that's special. That's literally a wait, is it alive? It is alive, it blinks. Yeah, it is alive. Look at that.
Shay Bar.
Okay. I do like the eye patch though.
You know where to
I
find
think that's
me.
all the right.
Yes.
All the events.
Understood.
You keeping stocked?
Yep.
But yeah, so I think what I find kind of interesting about the story in general, like the Diablo lore in general, is that like there's like you don't really know who's really like it's hard to put your hand on who's like the bad guy or like ultimately who's at fault per se. Like there's several plot twists and interesting anti-heroes that kind of really make you question like which side is the right side. And that's generally speaking. I know with like, I know that's like oversimplifying the whole thing, but like that's basically kind of the gist of it. You will automatically think that the angels are, you know, the good guys or the, you know, or whatnot, but like, you know, they come to find out that, you know, some of them like detest the, you know, the mortals just as much as the demons, right? So it's kind of like, it's okay, right. But most of it. I mean, you obviously Tyrael and etc. But yeah, yeah, it definitely makes you question. It definitely makes you question, like, you know, what is. And Tyrael's one a minute, yeah. Well. What was I trying to do? Was it forge or great talismans? I think I was trying to do. I wanted an attack beast one to test something, but do I even have the parts for it? Great element. They don't even give it to me. Either that or I probably already have it. No, I don't have it. Pretty sure there's an attack boots. Charm, no? Out of curiosity. Or I guess the charms don't give you the offensive power of things. Tyrael's awesome. I think my favorite character honestly is Zoltan Cole. I was always like his biggest fan. I also like the fact that like the way that he just insults you in Diablo 3 when you're trying to do something in the cube and you don't get what you want. He just softly insults you. But like Zoltan Cole is that anti-hero that like I really like a lot. Kind of sad that like he's by far one of the best best ever comic relief and characters of all the series. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, yeah, Zoltan. Yeah, I like. I'm surprised he didn't like make the appearance or whatever in like Diablo 4 in some way. I'm gonna say I'm surprised, but I would have liked to have seen Zoltan Cole make a return. I think he was one of the coolest characters. Yeah, I guess there is no whatchamacallit. Okay, so there's equipment skills. So I assume that you can't get back up then. I guess I thought there was like an attack up charm. It just seems like such a basic one to have, or a basic one that I don't really know much about the talismans part of things, but I just assumed that there was an attack up talisman. But generally speaking, it's not something that you really want per se. But that was something I wanted to test, and that would have been the easiest way to do it. Was to making a tack up talisman, but I don't think it exists. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Alright. That burst too. What weapon do you main, Storm Poet? Yeah, what skill you're looking for? I guess it was just attack boost. You love it, switch axe? I made one. I made an already in one, and I haven't really done much with it yet. It's kind of hard though, because it's like there's 3 weapons that like I think that I really like. I think sword and shield kind of like resonates with me the most. Out of any of the weapons. Let's do a temper way down. He's like right there. But yeah, it's sword and shield, great sword, and heavy bow gun, I think. But I like dual blades. But I don't know if I'm just kind of burnt out of playing so much of them in like worlds. I know that they're kind of different, a little different in wilds, but I don't know. I don't feel the same about them as I did in world.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
And Insect Glaive is really cool, but I don't really think it jives with me. I tried for like the first half of the stream. I'm just like, eh. Yeah, I never played Sword and Shield until Wilds, and I'm kind of glad that's the case, because I don't think I would have liked Sword and Shield at all in the world the way that it played. There's your Grey Sword. Yeah, I started with Grey Sword in Wilds. I think I probably have more playtime on Grey Sword than Sword and Shield. But yeah, I've been meaning to try to switch axe to see how I felt about that. Same thing with the charge blade. You put earplugs in and you never look back. I don't know why I did that. That was like by far my favorite monster in the game. Everything about the fight, the monster, the way it looks, the war is like the best war in the game, in my opinion. Just it gets such a good fight. Oh, I missed it. I swear I blocked. Oh. I'm gonna have enough stamina left, maybe. Yeah, my food it's about to run out. Catch a run. Ah! Try to catch it before you leave. Area. Oh.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
If I go save vegan, yeah, he do be doing that. Take a piss out. I don't know why. I just like doing that. he's not close enough. Short people problems. There we go. Oh, that hit? Yeah, my food ran out like about 3 or 4 minutes ago.
Opportunity. Can't let it go.
I think for next turn, I think I'm gonna craft the heavy bow again. Place my heavy bow again.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
But yeah, Red Eye was my favorite monster in general. Like I was legit sad in the campaign when Arkvale was like, you know, was taking his lunch money basically, and then wrapping him in that chokehold. I was like, no, not my Red Eye. Who do I want to fight? There's a lot of gems, but I don't know if I want to use them in my investigations right now. I know he did. He did, man. I was sad. Red Eye was just minding his own business. No barbecue. I can't wait for the update though. The Taliban update in April. That comes out in April too, right? There's so many games with like massive updates in April. Taliban update is supposed to come out with like new difficulty, a new monster, and a new difficulty as well. Just in general. Fight you, just cut.
Quest now. Are you prepared?
I don't fight him as often anymore.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Wow, I'm blocked quite late. I took way too many hits early on. That's what you get for not fighting him for a while. Game, push it to fire. There it goes, power clash. That move is always so deceiving. I must have pressed block like way too late. I can't believe he carded me. You run this in 4K high? Yeah, pretty much. I don't do any ray tracing or anything like that. You don't really see the difference with ray tracing when you're moving and fighting. Like when you're standing still and stuff, sure, but like, you don't really actually see it in gameplay. I do turn some settings down though, like the shadows and stuff like that. Like shadows takes a lot of processing power and stuff like that. So like, again, when you're fighting, you don't see the shadow quality. Right. So I turn things down that really don't matter, but for the most part, it's mostly on high. Can't believe this guy carded me though. How do you get so many wounds like that? Is there like a linked tendon or something? Or? Oh, that looks like all my stamina. Still looks really good compared to Monster Hunter World. I'm usually pretty careful with my settings, since I don't like default to like ultra or high on everything kind of sort of thing. Like I pick apart what actually matters and what doesn't when you're like actually looking at the game. I'm gonna do it. Perfect rush. Dang, I miss. feel like I'm probably like the only one that doesn't really like to capture. I watch my friends play and like obviously they're all playing groups when they're not, but everybody captures. And I get why. It's faster. You're not chasing the monster in this fast last phase or what. But in my opinion, it's like, what's Monster Hunter if I'm not gonna actually hunt the monster? Like you barely don't even like hunt the monster now anyways, right? You know, your secret auto chases. So like the only experience I get hunting the monster is like actually having to chase the monster a little bit. Not to mention, like that feeling of carving into his corpse, like unmatched. I did all that blocking. Stab him. Hit the wound. Can't reach the wound. I ever played Monster Hunter World Iceborne to be able to give a comparison to difficulty and feel. I did play World. I got about 300 hours in World. I actually never played Iceborne.
This thing's a
I will say that Wilds is easier for sure. Wilds is easier in general. I think in terms of like the. Well, yeah, I guess throughout all of it, yeah, Wilds is just easier. I do feel like the monster designs are better in Wilds. And the monsters are still a bit more varied. Their patterns are not as predictable. However, you don't take as much damage. With with decent gear. I don't want to say like good gear, but even with just like ranked up gear, upgraded gear and high rank, regardless of what skills you get, like I won't say it's hard to cart because you can, but
I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
it's just overall easier. I will say that I think with every Monster Hunter in the recent releases of Monster Hunters, it's kind of been that way. Because even like World, like initially World before they added, you know, more difficult monsters and stuff like that, and higher challenges, like it was kind of, I won't say easy, but I think that's kind of just where we're at right now. Like all we have is high rank. I mean, when you look at that, you know, high rank was never really meant to be that hard. I will say I like the mechanics more in WoWs than I do in World. But I do miss like some of the, oh shit, you know, I need to use like every defensive thing possible against some of the monsters because I just don't know them that well yet. Whereas here is like, I don't really get that feeling except for maybe on Gore. Maybe. I would say Arkvale, but I think because we've farmed him in the beta so much that we've you know, we've learned to, like his attacks quite a bit. So like he became I won't say he became easy, but he became predictable enough because we fought him so much in beta. But do they keep the katana longsword with the iframes? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's basically just like longsword has always been, where you're basically just counter. You know, you're just countering through the moves, basically. So that playstyle is practically still identical. The bigger playstyle differences would be like sword and shield is way different than Emeralds. The bow guns, light bow gun and heavy bow gun is definitely different. Bow in general is actually feels a bit different too. Switch axe is quite a bit easier than it was in Worlds in terms of like to navigate and use. Same thing with greatsword. But it looks like Capcom has a lot planned for this game in general. So I'm excited to see how they continue to support the game over the years. Unlike the other Monster Hunters, like I'll probably be following this closely. Was I knocked out? Cause I got up real slow.
Are you all right? Take a second
Yeah.
to gather supplies before heading out.
I thought I was up. Like I thought my character was up already, so I was like prepared to block. And Rathloff was like, nah. Honestly, I really should have flash pies. I don't know why I don't keep flash pies on me. So when he's enraged, I'll just pop a flash pie. Oh, there's also that. A wedge beetle. Alright, energy. I think it's exhausted. I got stuck in the animation of I can get the room. There we go. The shotgun kind of helped out, making sure he didn't go anywhere. I ain't got no beef with you, sir. Grab him real quick. Go, Palico, go. You got him. You got this. Get him. Get him. Come on, bro. No. Don't come over here. No. Don't run them towards me. Nah, man. Y'all 1v1. You were doing fine.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Alright, man. Yeah, man. We out. he got rough in my face before I teleported out. Well, Iceborne was the first Monster Hunter game on Xbox One. Spent months mashing Monster Hunter until I can kill everything flawless. Pretty much had to see what comes of Wilds. Eric, then what's going on, man? I goes to grind. I'm kind of just like, I wouldn't even say I'm like grinding at the moment. I'm just kind of killing things for the most part. There isn't anything like I need. Although I do want to make a better blast weapon. I have a pretty crappy one, which I'm not using because it's crappy. But so eventually I do want to make a better, actually a good blast weapon. But outside of that, I'm just kind of just hunting for the fun of it for the most part. Anyone share crowns? I haven't really been chasing crowns actually. I should though. I actually could have had one earlier. The really big ass Rathalos, temporary Rathalos. I probably could have killed earlier, but I didn't really think about it. But Abs, how come you're not, or how come you didn't play Wilds, or how come you didn't get it? Or haven't gotten it yet. I'll put it that way. How much food I got left? 31 minutes. Guess I might have to use it in the investigation. Sure.
Right.
Calling out to pick up a 97 XT. Okay, got you to pair with the 1440p display. Otherwise, current GPU won't run as running as well. I don't believe. What GPU do you have right now? If you don't mind me asking. But it makes sense though. I mean, the game is pretty. 6800. On a 1440p display, that's actually okay. You probably have to run like I would run medium settings across the board. But you should be able to do that and get probably 80, 70-ish frames, 80 frames maybe. at best, of course, though. Yeah, I mean, 9070 would be a much better GPU for it, of course, especially with
I heard from the
AMD's version of frame generation. All right, Vel. If they ever come back to stock, right? That's fair. But I do think, like, with your current GPU, you should be able to. You should be fine. But I mean, I would look for more like a 60 frame experience on that. Running medium settings on a 1440p monitor, yeah. For whatever strange reason, this game is actually nicer to AMD GPUs, Radeon GPUs versus NVIDIA GPUs. I don't know why. But anyone who's had issues with the game have been mostly RTX users. That was like all my stamina. Do you think you would try Monster Hunter? I have, and so like bow was like my secondary in Worlds. So I was a dual blade main in World, and bow was my secondary. But it's funny though, because it's like usually I play ranged or a bow character of some sort. And most action RPGs, every action RPG actually. But in Monster Hunter, I actually prefer the melee weapons. I think the reason why I gravitate to range in action RPGs is because just the concept of melee and action RPGs. Most action RPGs is mostly just kind of get up there, tank damage. I got too greedy. Like, there really isn't much like strategy or like moving and dodging or whatever like that. You're just in there just taking the damage and that's it. And like that part kind of just always kind of bored me in terms of melee players concerned. So the reason why I like range in action RPGs is because I get to kind of like dodge things, not get hit, kind of use more so of hand dexterity and reflexes to, stay alive or whatever. But in Monster Hunter games like this, I can actually do both while being up close. So, I think that's kind of why I like melee so much in a game like this versus like, Diablo or Path of Exile or Last Epoch, etc., where I will always default to range. I looked away for like a half a second. What you said? Is it normal shoot into 2 power shots? Depends on what you're depends on the boss you're fighting. Depends on the monster you're fighting.
I'm glad you're all right.
Like you're not gonna have the same rotation for every boss,
We've been given more supplies. Check your
every monster. Like for Arkvale, you actually want to do like DP. With like part breaker and stuff like that, because you want to like shoot through all of his limbs or whatever. I mean, you can play the traditional-ish style for all the monsters if you want to, but Dragon Piercer, yeah. Yep. Dragon Piercers is meta for bow versus Arcvale, that is. Not Gore, but Arcvale. Can't reach the room. There we go. Yeah, I'm just too bad to find the balance of fire and DP and dodging. DP has been made a bit easier in this game versus before. Like DP is actually good here. But aiming is so much easier in Wilds because you can actually like aim the DP after you like as you're charging it or whatever. As it's charging, you can still aim it with the focus or whatever. I forgot to put the I'm gonna get hit. Yep, there we go. Like I said, versus Arcvale is like that. Most mobs you're not going to be going like or expecting it to DP like that. And you can fight Arcvale without DPing if you want. You don't have to. It is really cool looking when you watch someone who knows what they're doing with it. Play it that way. Almost makes you feel sorry for it, though, honestly. Is there a VOD? Oh yeah, there's I won't say plenty of VODs, but there are definitely some VODs that you can look up on YouTube. Just like speed run, like bow speed runs on Arcvale. I'll kind of show you what I mean by that. But I don't have any videos now. I don't make any Monster Hunter like YouTube videos. In order for me to do that, I have to make like a new YouTube channel. Otherwise, my algorithm will get absolutely like destroyed, and it won't recommend my videos or anything to an audience. So it won't do well at all. It sucks that it is kind of that way, but it is what it is. Gamer and business mind. It's more so, I guess, learning the YouTube algorithm, basically. Sometimes the success of your video isn't necessarily how good your video is. Sometimes it can just literally be when you posted it and did you use the right keywords, and then YouTube was like, I like all the keywords you use and the time of day that you posted, you know. And then it starts recommending that video, and then it pops off, and you're just like, oh man. Then you can make a really good video, but you posted it the wrong time of day, and you didn't use, like, you know, clickbait words that YouTube tends to like, or you didn't put a pog face in your thumbnail, and YouTube is like, what? It's like, what is this? I'm not promoting this. Where's the pog face? You know, it's just it's a process, man. Oof, that hurt. Come on, I can get it. I was trying to get that. I was really trying to get that pillar to come down. Only mean in a positive way. Oh yeah, I got you. I understand. Alright, Arkveld. I knew I was dead. My stamina was too low. I couldn't block the third hit. I knew it, like, the second he did that move. I'm like, yeah, I'm out. I should have ate a steak. Oh well. He's almost dead anyway. Weird. I guess he really did want to go to the last area. All right, this answers your questions. Yeah, man, no problem. I had a YouTube channel long ago about motorcycle stuff. I would spend hours making a single video and they'll get 10 videos. Then one day made a low effort 5-second joke video. YouTube decided to show it to 100,000 people. The next video was right at the 10 views. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. I remember my first video that actually cracked the 5-digit view mark or whatever it was. I think it was like a speed build I was doing in Diablo 3, dealing with was it Gossix or was I think it was Strafe. It was Strafe and Pale at the time, and like I just made it really quick at the very end of my stream. I was like really tired, but I figured I'd put it out there. Most of my videos have been like build guide videos or whatever, but this one was like how to do demon hunter speeds or whatever, and like that video got significantly more views for my channel size at the time. And I couldn't understand why, because like I literally just kind of hit the record button and started talking, versus like the build guys where I actually put a lot more effort into it. But I guess happened to have the magic words in the title. I wasn't even trying to clickbait or anything like that, but I guess people were apparently looking for that type of content at that time. So I just, and YouTube was like, people are looking for this. You had the right words. We're gonna send it to everybody. If I had 2 carts on that one. YouTube's a strange beach. You can pop out many low quality short videos and get loads of views, but spend days on one video and the flops. All depends on timing and content. Yeah. Yep. And then of course there's the algorithm part. So it's like if you've been doing a certain type of content and you've been reaching a certain audience, you make different content, either of a different game or even the same game, but just a different topic or a different thing. Like you go from build guides to maybe general content in the same genre, the same same game, and like YouTube won't push it because like YouTube knows it's been trained with a specific algorithm in mind for the content that you were doing. So you do like videos from like a different game or just completely different from what you used to do, and YouTube won't push it because it's like it's trying to reach your previous audience, which isn't looking for that content, and therefore the video usually just flops. And if you keep trying to shove it and change the algorithm or force it, then you end up ruining the good algorithm that you might have had for your previous content if you want to go back and make that again. So that's why you see people with multiple YouTube channels, because like if you're focusing on a certain thing, you want YouTube to keep pushing that thing and not be confused and be like, wait a minute, you just made a video about this, but last week you were doing this. And so YouTube gets confused about who to push it to. So yeah, that's why you never see any different games on YouTube for me, like in terms of like videos, because it's just, especially a channel my size, it's just not gonna work. Like Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 is all I really can do on that channel. Being a content creator as my primary source of income would give me an anxiety-induced heart attack. I mean, yeah, it's a lot harder than people tend to realize. I put it this way, like I don't know if I ever want to be like full time. I'm like I'm like between part-time and full-time, if that makes sense. I'm not I consider myself more than part-time because I do stream a bit more than the part-time streamer would, but I'm not full-time because I don't rely on the income. Like, this is not like what I make from Twitch is, you know, and YouTube is nowhere near enough to kind of like live off of solely, if that makes sense. I can, you know, so for me it's kind of like I don't necessarily have to, I don't feel as obligated to stick to a certain thing where most of my audience is. So like right now, if you notice, I'm not playing any D4, right? But if I was full time, I probably would have stuck it out on the PTR a little bit more, even if I wasn't enjoying it, just because more of my audience is there, and I'd make a little more doing that, right? So it's kind of nice to feel like, okay, you know, I'm not necessarily stuck doing a specific thing because I'm not, you know, I'm not solely relying on this.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Now it is, you know, kind of like a part-time job. Like I said, I do pay a couple of bills with it, like, you know, cell phone, car insurance, like, you know, small things like that. You know, I can supersize my fries at McDonald's and things, you know, that kind of thing. But I just got an ad for buying a car at Amazon. Is there nothing on sale these days? A question is, how does Reddit for Maxroll dictate, if at all, what game you play or stream? So you're not so at Maxroll, if you're making content for a specific game on Maxroll, you're not obligated to only play that game. So what we are obligated though is to make sure that, you know, we do keep up with what's going on in the game that we write things for. So for instance, like right now in current state of Diablo 4, you know, I don't necessarily have to play because, well, we're kind of like past mid-season. There isn't much going on. Not many people are like, you know, looking for things. Everything has kind of really been figured out for the season. However, in the beginning of a season, it's a different story. Like, you know, we're advised obviously to blast and play a lot and, you know, get as much knowledge as we can about the beginning of the season for our build guys to make updates and make sure that we're accurate, etc., right? But after we get to a certain point where it's like, all right, it's mostly all figured out, you know, then we're not obligated to stay on a particular game or whatever, if that makes sense. But we are obligated to obviously, you know, update as we find things. So like, you know, you come back, you play, we find something, you know, better or newer or more efficient, you know, we obviously update our guys to make sure that they stay current. I will say, like, we have to put a PTR for sure, right? We have to put a PTR. That is not a... So. There's no compromising that. I mean, we want to anyways. It's not like we don't want to, so that should be not a problem. Surprise with a baller. Next you're gonna tell me you ate an egg. I don't know if I can afford eggs, man. I'm not quite there yet. Content creator status. No, I don't know, man. That's the high life. Did I miss? keep clinking because I'm like in blue sharpness. I could just use my shield. And I wouldn't clink at all. So serious question, if StarCraft 3 comes out, you leaving Diablo for StarCraft? I mean, probably not. I'm a bit older now. Like, you gotta remember, like when I competed in StarCraft, I was like, trying to think. 'Cause I went from StarCraft to Diablo, so I mean that was like almost 2 decades ago. You know, being 40, there's just no way that I'm gonna like have the reflexes and the hand dexterity like I used to when I was in my 20s. Don't get me wrong, I'd totally play StarCraft here, but I wouldn't be able to play it like in a serious manner, or at least in the way that I would like to play it, because I'm just, you know, old. In terms of gamer years, I'm old. Right. That they'll make it from mobile. That's actually pretty painless. Is that a tempered guardian Raytheus?
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Or almost never see one of those. I got 8 minutes left on my my food.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
It is. Yeah, let's do it. Do it.
Let's inquest now. Are you
Although I think I might have to barbecue though. I really like fighting Odegaard a lot. I know that sounds weird because he moves a lot, but it makes for a very like high action fight. Like a really intense fight. Let's go. You leaving? You're not. You already? Why are you already flying? actually not sure if I ever fought a tempered or guardian Rathalos. So. I really don't remember if I have or not. Not getting a chance to do anything. And that was actually a really good exchange by me, that fight. No, you don't. I take it IG didn't go too hard back on this. The first fight was actually pretty bad, I will say. I mean, I didn't like fail the quest or anything, but it was very obvious I was new to the to the weapon. I think after killing the fourth monster with it, I kind of just came to the conclusion that it's just not for me. It's super cool. It's just not for me. You know, I like weapons. Some weapons just fit. It just flows or whatever. Yeah, I didn't get that feeling at all with IG. He is not letting up at all. And I'm on fire. And I have no flash pods. Definitely need a flash pod for this fight. In all seriousness, we'll never see StarCraft 3 or Half-Life 3 or Part 2. No, we won't. Well, I think the thing is that like realistically speaking, RTS as a genre is dead. Like nowadays, people aren't gonna flock to any art because RTSs are difficult to kind of get into to begin with. But I think the people who would want to sit there and like get into that and like really want to play that are like older people who are older who wouldn't be nearly as good as they once were back when they could play something like that. So I just don't think, from a company standpoint, it's really not smart, I guess, to, put all that work and effort into a game that very few people would kind of really get into nowadays. What weapons have I tried besides Sword and Shield and IG? So I actually was a great swordman at the start of Wilds. It wasn't until I decided to mess around with Sword and Shield that I was like, oh, I kind of like this. So I actually have more playtime on Greatsword. I tried all the weapons except for Charge Blade and Twitch Axe. Oh, and Lance and Gun Lance. But I already know, like, Lance and Gun Lance are weapons I'm never gonna like actually like playing. So, like, just the concept of them just don't. I just never cared for at all. But next on my list is to try to learn Switch Axe. So that seems kind of cool. The Half-Life 3 and R2. One's an adventure, other's survival. Yeah, so like those have a better chance for sure. Of doing better in today's market. But it gets a matter of, but I bet that hurt. Swag axe. I will say I am glad that I kind of learned with, or I started the game with Great Sword. It's like I didn't really play World like seriously back then. Like I mean I did have like 300 hours into it, but like I never looked up any YouTube videos. I didn't do any mods or whatnot. Like I kind of just beat the game, but just played rather casually. But I'm glad I started with Great Sword because when you are trying to learn a game, it's easier. It's easier, but like when you play a weapon where you have to know the mob, like the monster's movements, it makes things easier when you play other weapons that don't have such commitment to attacks or whatever. Like Sword and Shield became quite a bit, like I won't say easy, but like definitely easier to play. Coming from Great Sword, and I can also still use Perfect Guard, so I was used to doing that. Yeah, I just like the options I have with sword and shield. The combo routes I can kind of go into. If I have to have access to blunt and sever damage or whatever, so I can kind of switch it up depending on the situation. If I want to try to get a KO or something like that, if I think the monster is like susceptible to KO at the head or something, I'm just knocking with my shield. Also like the whole like sliding swipe is like my favorite move. It's such a great repositioning tool. It's got iframes, which is basically cheating. Let's be honest. I don't think you really should have iframes, but oh well. I typically don't use it as an iframe attack. I kind of use it just to kind of most reposition after a combo, knowing that if I would have stayed, I would have got hit. In a sense, but yeah, the iframe should not be there. I don't think sword and shield really needs it at all. Hammer. So I actually did I did do some hammer. I did some hammer. I actually forgot about that, honestly. But yeah, I actually did do some hammer. I forgot what was my take on hammer, or how I felt about hammer. Hammer was fun. Hammer was fun. I do feel like when I was playing hammer, the one thing I didn't like was a lot of your damage is on the back end, your combos, or the back ends of your hits. So like if you have to kind of like, I won't say hit and run, but like let's say you're in a well, I'm gonna say hit and run, but like, yeah, it just feels like as like with your hammer, you would think that you would have better hits amongst your combos per se, starting early. I'm not saying that like the earlier parts of your combos should do a hell of a lot more damage per se, but like I just feel like the damage should be spread through. It's almost like you do like, it's like you're tapping them with like rubber glove or something. I don't know, like the first two hits, and then all of a sudden you hit them with the anvil, right? And it's just like, okay, sure. It just feels, I guess to me, it just feels kind of off in a sense, and it almost makes you not want to, you know, hit with the, you know, the basics of your first, you know, your first couple of combos or whatever. At least that's kind of how I felt about the hammer. Outside of that, I actually enjoyed being the bonk bro for a bit. Did fist weapons make a comeback? Wasn't fist weapons kind of like a cosmetic thing in a sense? I don't think it was like an actual weapon. Almost like a cosmetic visual change. But yeah, that's not in Wilds right now. But keep in mind, this is the base game, right? All the really cool things usually, or all the really cool stuff usually happens in the expansion, right? At least from like Monster Hunter games. Or you just use hammer because you want to. I actually, like I said, I actually enjoy playing hammer. I just didn't like the whole, like, you know, I don't do much damage until I, you know, do my little wind, like my really super awesomely looking cool visual wind up attack or whatever. Not to spin the wind, but like that. I forgot what it's called. But it's like really cool. You just kind of take the hammer and you just kind of like winds it up as he gets closer. Like that's like super cool looking, right? But I don't want to sit there and have to feel like I have to get to that every single time. Like I put it this way, like when I play Great Sword, you know how TCS was like the thing that you always was trying to get to in World. You can still do that here, but like your damage doesn't fall off the cliff if you choose to go more of a draw attack style or more of an offset style kind of sort of. You know what I mean? Like there's quite a few ways you can play Great Sword if you choose to, whereas Hammer just feels very linear. But like, but I like playing the Hammer stuff. Like I like doing the combos. I like to do the spin the win stuff. I like all that's fun. Speaking of which, I might go back and revisit. Did they ever fix Slugger? I heard Slugger was bugged for Hammer. Was it Slugger or was it KOG or something like that? It wasn't working like correctly on Hammer for some reason. I don't know if they fixed that. It's wild to me they claim that 1660 GTS can run WoW's medium settings 1080p 30 frames. Yeah, I mean that sounds about right, honestly. Whether use charge up now. Well, yeah, of course. If you're just gonna go into your wind up, then yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I might have to revisit Hammer like soon because that was fun. Hammer was fun. Also, like the whole idea of like slingshotting across the battlefield while holding my charge and then bonking them in the head after his side or whatever. OG Carnage with the follow. Why does that name sound familiar? That name sounds familiar. I can't think of when or where, but with that being said, I think you might you got me interested in making a Hammer. Probably not tonight though, because I'm actually about to head on out. But I think you're a stranger. Tomorrow we'll throw on a Hammer and bonk some things. But yeah, I think out of all the weapons, I think Sword and Shield fits me. I also like Perfect Guarding in this game. I don't know what it is I like about it so much, but Perfect Guard is actually fun. It's really weird though, because like I enjoy Perfect Guarding on like the heavy bowgun too, which is it's such a weird thing to do on a heavy bowgun, but it works so well. All the system done is that none of the kids will bug. Some of kind of like lesser current numbers. Some just misunderstood, hard to test. Okay. I just thought I don't know who said it, but it was like one of the speedrunners were saying that decoration just wasn't working in general, like period, on the Hammer. Like the only hammer focused decoration wasn't working right. And I was like, oh, okay. And it was funny because it was at the same time that I was just trying out the Hammer, so I was just like, all right, well let's take this off. I don't know much about the game, so the speedrunner is saying, it don't work. I'll just I'll just leave it alone for now. Swag axe really do 0-some. Discharge now. Just the new move is so much more damage. What is the new move? I don't know anything about Switch Axe. What's the new move? In fact, actually, you know what? For release / Giga Explosion Spin for Switch Axe? That sounds like Giga Explosion Spin. I don't know any of the moves names, so I'm like, I'm not questioning it. Just like when you say that, and I'm thinking Switch Axe, I'm like Giga Explosion Spin on the Switch Axe. Like, what does that look like? My mind is trying to figure out what that looks like. I think I made an Artisan Switch Axe with nothing on it, but I was just like, you know what? Dragon Tails is, or tail type is dragon. Yeah, I don't know anything about this weapon. Oops. Trying to look at the names of this stuff. Wait. Is that not a thing anymore? I used to see people do that. Way that. That. I'm assuming full release slash is when you fill up the gauge, right, and you kind of switch. Actually, how does that? Oh, that's right. Although I don't know the. Elements of discharge. Yep, discharge there. Reload. What does that do? See, I don't know anything about Switch. Is it in sword mode? But you want to be charged up for that, I assume. For the full release slash. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, it looks like I broke the sword. The visual top left. And with power prolonger, you only do that mostly, so you just go back and oh, whoops, wrong move. Let's have to use some stamina. That looks super cool though. That reloads when you morph below the line on the gauge. Okay. Oh. Okay. I was wondering what that did. Like a punish for not managing the gauge. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I have no idea what you do. Oh, that combos into or after the. Okay. Yeah, I think Switch Axe is definitely in the list of things to learn. So you guys should have more complete combos and stuff too. Yeah, I figured. I think I just like the concept of it. I just never actually gave it a true shot yet. That's all. I think what it was though, is that coming into the game, especially for someone who really didn't play seriously back in the day, I kind of wanted to spend more time trying to learn the monster versus learning the weapon per se, because I was newer, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of doing it. I don't say backwards, but I'm doing it the other way around. Whereas like now that I have a, fairly, decent knowledge of like the monsters, now I can go back and be like, okay, let's take a look at the more complex weapons like Charge Blade and, Insect Glaive and Switch Axe and stuff like that. Cause it's like, okay, because I mean, it'd be weird trying to master the combos of a weapon and you don't know the monsters, right? Because you don't play the game, or you haven't played the game enough, or you didn't take it seriously enough. So it's like, yeah, you can practice all that stuff on like a dummy all day, right? But in the realistic scenario, when to do what, when you have the time to do what, that's kind of the thing. So that's why I did it the other way, if that makes sense. I figure, okay, Great Sword was that. It was like literally that. Not saying Great Sword is easy, but like in terms of combos is concerned, combo routes, it's a pretty simple weapon to learn how to do combos or do its moves or whatever. Timing it and being good at it is hard, but learning the weapon itself, what it does is pretty simple. So I'm like, okay, I just need to learn the monsters right now. But yeah, I will. Yeah, well, I think I'll jump into some Hammer tomorrow. Hammer, and then maybe going into some Switch Axe after I kind of look up a video. There's no such thing as being realistic in the fantasy. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. This is why I was thinking about when Switch Axe needs to reload, swap the hammer. You can do that? Huh. Or like, does it build meteor or whatever like that when you're not using it? Is that how that works? Oh, also a hunting horn. I do want to play some like I said, there's two weapons I know I would never touch, and that's the lance and gun lance. I don't that is not me at all whatsoever. Like not even close to being me. Like like you just know, like there's some things you just know, like without even playing. You're just like, no, I would never like that. Right? It's like, nah, that's just not me. I don't care how strong gun lance is. That style of play is not. It's not for me. And horror is fun, so it's fun so as well. The funny thing is that the little bit of Monster Hunter Rise that I did play while waiting on Monster Hunter Wilds, which people were just like, "Why are you playing Rise instead of World?" It's just Wilds is much like World. I'm like, "Well, I haven't played Rise yet, so I kind of want to play Rise." And then Rise, actually, my favorite weapon was the hunting horn in Rise. It was kind of busted in Rise though, from what I hear. I didn't like play too like I played like 60, 70 hours. So I didn't play too far into the expansion, but it was it's kind of busted. You said the echo bubbles are fun and OP. Don't they stack? Like don't like uh you pop three of them and or you could stack three on top of each other or something like that. I can imagine it being pretty difficult to kind of be able to stay within three echo bubbles and also like have the mobs like not run around. And I guess it just depends on the monster, right? You can also bring two horns now to have way more songs. Oh, it is right. Yeah, you can just yeah. Well, yeah. All right, who are we gonna go to chat? Let's see who's doing the thing. I don't have any, like many friends in the Monster Hunter category, so let's see. Oh, he's playing Gunlance. Oh, he's playing with a cat in his lap. Is that a cat or a dog? Looks like a yeah, it looks like a puppy. Surprised the puppy is just chilling. Okay, we'll go here. But all right, tomorrow we'll play into some hammer. um, wait, what you said? You said you pop three, stand in one monster in all three, preferably. Okay, so as long as the monster is in all three, and you're standing in one, you get the triple bonus or the bonus for having all three. I thought it was the other way around, where you had to stand in all three. It tells you how much I know. The game's a lot of fun though. I really like Monster Hunter. I'm glad I picked up Wilds. But enjoy Skeptical Style. I'll be back, I guess, well, later tonight. And as always, till next time.